conveyors into 4 balanced conveyors. Let's start by building the mergers first. We need 8 of them in total. We also need 8 splitters for this setup. I have already put down a storage container to test the load balance and some conveyor bowls to simulate the outputs. Make sure to check the input and outputs are facing the right way. The orange arrows indicate the inputs and green arrows are obviously the outputs. The same principle applies to mergers. The last step is to connect everything with the conveyor belts.
And whoa, don't have the camera on, but I do have my microphone on. There we go. It just takes a second. And good morning. How is it going? And what is going on? Jesus. Okay. We're doing this live, I suppose. More to the copyright thing. It's not the whole like VOD that's copyright restricted. It's just that one section of it, because it's music, I think, from somebody else's. I don't actually know. It seems like Kib's music is either really close to a copyright that exists for somebody else's music, or isn't actually like a correct copyright. I'm not sure what the hell the deal is there. When we put the camera back, it got adjusted a little bit, but good morning, everybody. It is now 8:02 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. It is nice and bright and early. And we're back with some Satisfactory and my very smooth brain and this wonderful game that I absolutely love. And we're working on rubber and plastic. And it's very exciting. It's gonna be really slick, you know what I mean? It just is gonna be a lot of my brain turning to gelatin, which is gonna be really cool and fun and neat. And I am somewhat both looking forward to it and also dreading it. And that's a wonderfully weird combination that I don't really know how to feel about, but yeah, we're gonna try to get rubber and plastic up online today and like functioning to the point that everything is gonna be working. I hope. I don't know that it actually will work that way. I don't know that it actually like play out that way, but we can try it. Needed to adjust a couple of things. Things are not quite where I remember them being, because I moved a couple of things around, and so now it's just trying to balance that. But yeah, doing what I can, got it somewhat back to center and normal, and yeah. So we'll get everything loaded up, and we'll get going. Yeah, I have a to-do list of things to get finalized and get finished before this project is basically considered effectively done. And one of the things that I was working on yesterday before my brain turned to absolute mush was trying to figure out some of the belt work for this whole kerfuffle here, just because of how like involved it actually all is, and it is driving me somewhat insane. Bear with me a moment. Have to check a couple things on notifications, and yeah, anyways, also need to take my meds, so if you have any meds that you need to take this morning, sure to take those, and get some water about you, and take care of yourselves, take care of your bodies. Okay, anyways, as I was saying, yeah, so had to replace a couple of the packagers up here to get them more in alignment because they were off by, I think, literally one tick of a foundation, or one increment. I don't know what increment it actually would be considered, but like one of those increments it was off by just ever so slightly, and it was bothersome because these were not aligned. These two like arrays were not aligned. The other thing that I've found having difficulty with is that there are 50 of these machines here, and dividing 50 by 8 yields a number of 6.25, which means that I need 6¼ belts of something. And doing that means that I have to have some organization getting 6.25 belts up here, even though it's actually like 6.5. It's 3,000 of the canisters per minute, 3,000 package fuel per minute. I had the wrong part. But that being said, there's 6 full 480 belts done, and then there's one that's at 240, and I believe mathematically that works out to be 3,000. But I can double check that math very easily, can't I? So what, 480 times 6, and then that plus 240 would be 3020, 3120. Maybe it's actually just 120 on that top one then. That would make some sense. That would be a quarter. Interesting. Anyways, the other thought that I had, and I don't know how like real of a thought this is or what like the validity to it is, but was to run and bum rush, make a real quick and dirty, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Make a really quick and dirty aluminum setup so that I can get Mark V belts and have at least some capacity to move around and like do some stuff. Again, I don't know how realistic it is given the nature of everything, but the nature of everything, like, and all the requirements of materials and everything, but all that said, one of the things that I spent some time working on was making a 4-to-4 balancer, because this is the rubber and this is the plastic inputs or outputs rather from the first floor all the way down at the bottom, and I wanted to have them visible in the control room. And so the thought was to have, you know, these go through the balancers, and I can sit there and watch the balancers, be a very happy camper, and then have them scoot off to like different parts of the factory, maybe down like some of these side panels, these side open tiles where there's just an enormous amount of space, back down to this floor, and from this floor, that's where the real production happens, where it's actually 60 per minute. So taking everything that was there at the bottom floors, and like combining it with some fuel and getting the good stuff from there. Yeah, it's a thought at least. I think that's how I'm gonna end up doing it, but yeah. Other thing that I've spent some time doing was replacing all of the foundations in this build with concrete instead of the fix-it foundations. Fix-it foundation is just very boring to me. Concrete, while also quite boring, and rightfully and understandably so, is cleaner in my mind. The other thing was this guy. This whole monstrosity that I actually am quite enamored with, honestly. Just both on size and also on scale, and what it looks like from a distance. Like, the thing just looks massively imposing. It is the opposite end of the building, so like it's not huge, but like it's a nice little flex for myself to know that I can do this kind of thing. And the fun part that I have, at least for fun part for me, is that this actually matches the same like footprint as the lowest level of this building. And so if I were to get a window down, it is in alignment. It's not quite on the grid because I'm doing it from a weird alignment point, but anyway, not a problem, because I can just do some silliness to get there, or just have it be that way. So yeah, I can have a wider hemisphere in the back as part of the aesthetics, and I'm super stoked about that. It makes me really happy. Other thing I did was made a box underneath here for the train station. I'll show you more about that later. Yeah, just did a bunch of belt work, making sure that I had two outputs per side for down here, because I don't have, again, the high capacity belts or the higher capacity belt. So built a walkway, got that. I changed the default colorways of the factory. It's just significantly easier and better to my mind. Not easier, it's just, it is different in a way that makes my brain happy. How about that? That makes sense. Yeah, so nothing like huge has changed up here, but I did start doing some belt balancing at the back end here, because I have 50, and in trying to balance the 3 and the 4th here, I have these 6 that are on their own, like these back 6 here are on their own, and so they needed to be balanced against what the other side of the system has, what the other sides of the system have, which, if memory serves, should be what? I think it's 8. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it's 8 versus 6. So doesn't have quite as significant a need for materials, but all the same, definitely want to make sure that I have it correct. I think I spent time with this Friday, Wednesday. This is the underside of the canister inputs, and then this is the outputs. So filled goes up, empty comes down. Pretty straightforward. So trying to keep it organized, trying to make it make sense to both you and me, and that's...
I hope you're having a great day.
Thank you, Ada. I'm doing my best. But anyways, yeah, that's the generalized thought. To figure out a way to get plastic and rubber down here, as well as make sure that they actually function. And then crude oil is the other thing that we need to go gather as well. So I don't know how to test this nearly as well as I would like to. So I don't know what to do there. I mean, I do and I don't, you know what I mean? You just very easily turn the thing on and just sink everything at the bottom. And yeah, just sink all of the solid products to make sure that I've got like the right outputs, which actually is probably going to be what I do. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to my brain. So let's do that. But first, for something entirely different, we're gonna go check out what's at wow, why am I thinking the Hab? Thank you, good lord. I speak English fluently, I think. All right. Diggity. Oop. And real quick, real dirty, real fast. Because I don't want to deal with it, so I'm not gonna. You can't stop me. Whee. There we go. Off we go. Anyways, changing some of the color palette really helped make this more visually interesting, at least like parts of the build, parts of the game, I guess. Really is the way to think about it. Ow. Rude. Nothing I did to you. Huh. Anyways. Oh, power switch. I need to do that at the rubber factory. Probably do that by section. How are we doing here? Logistics Mark V. Control development system. Gets me the blender. That might be worthwhile. Just like muscling that one in through existence. I don't know if I want to do that though. That sounds awful. Failing that, there is the rest of tier 7 and 8. Tier 9, terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. But for right now, this wouldn't be the worst of things. Have to find a way to get some more all cloud aluminum sheet. I need 300 more. I don't need steel beams. I don't need steel pipe. I do need, however, reinforced iron plates. Oh, the other thing. With the depot, I did upgrade, or I have built the things to upgrade one of the aspects of the depot, which we can do real quick. Yeah, I need more of this. That's some bauxite right here. Yikes. All right. Well, where bauxite? Let's find out. Pretty sure nearest is going to be in here. which is just the most exciting news. Oh yeah, I did my nails again. I'm kind of proud of them. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yay, bauxite. Right where I wanted to put my new base. Convenient. No, 2 normals and a pure? Okay. And it was right by the base logo. Okay. All right. So new rules. We're gonna have to potentially set up a new system. Which, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what does this require? BAU bauxite. Do I have a luminous solution? Do I have any of the alternate recipes? What? For real? Okay. That sucks. Wow, that's a huge bummer. I thought I did. I thought I had more. Like any. And I don't have any hard drives? Oh no. Alright, well, it's time to go on a hard drive hunt. But first, we do depot speed or do we do stack? I think from a building perspective, I think we do stack. That's a mega bummer. I thought I had hard drives. Anyways. Yeah, stacked. Let's do it.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
What? Terrifying. Do I have any hard drive things? I do have the one. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, but it's compacted coal. So it requires 1 less sulfur on average. Just the one. That's interesting, but also why would anybody choose that? More to the point, why would anybody choose any of these recipes? Neither of these is good. Okay, fine. We'll go with aluminum beam, whatever. It's fine. Do I have the ability to myself make a radar tower? No. Okay. Time to make some crystal oscillators by hand. Let's go. Joyous. I need to make 25 of these, or I need to make 20. I had 5. The idea being that I want to make a, I want to drag a, I think I want to drag a power line out to where bauxite is, and where I'm going to establish the like main, or the new main base, whatever this building is, reduxed into that space. And I want to be able to see with my little eyeballs where stuff and things are. stuff and things specifically meaning hard drives. And I may have to go to some kind of gnarly spaces in the world to go and find more of those. Which I can't say as much that I'm like looking forward to, but I am also not excited about. I don't know. How much power do you require, friend? Unknown amount. Where are there hard drives in this part of the world? Interesting. There's 3 summer slips even? Really? Okay. Alright, well, I guess we could start our search closer to home to begin with. Where haven't I looked? I feel like over that way is where I haven't really spent a lot of time.
Helen_Goku just joined the Forest Creature Squad.
Thank you for the follow, Helen. You're rad. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Oh yeah. I am in the middle of stream, but I'm doing good. Hold on just a second for me. Going adventuring. I was in the middle of responding to you. Anyways, anyway, I'm going adventuring. All right, and if I were a hard drive in this particular part of the world, where would I be living? Whoa, not there, obviously. Frickin' spiders. Evil. You know what I just realized? I have a closed caption thing that I guess is not working? Question marks? Hold, please. I thought this was working. Is it not currently? Let me double check my own math here. Why is this not work? I don't play a lot of League, unfortunately. All right. Stream closed captioner. Why you know work, buddy? Dashboard. Click to start captions. Why is this working now? Probably not. Why is not work? Well, isn't fucking frustrating. That's fair. I don't understand. Go to stream. It is on. Why? I was born and raised in Texas, but I don't live there anymore. Helen, honey, I'm like actively responding to you in the chat. What am I not understanding about this? You have permissions. Why? English? Profanity? Yes. Save. Save. Dashboard. Click to start captions. Why? You know work. Thing. Hold on. Let me try this dumbness. All right. Well, all right. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here, trying to get Twitch to have like closed captions, but anyways, back to this. Oops, that's the wrong app. What's going on here? I need dashboard. Wait a minute. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? Helen, honey, what are you doing? Like, no, I think I'm good. Okay. All right. Well, if you're gonna come onto my stream just to offer to sell me something, I'm gonna hard pass, and I'm like inches away from banning most of the time. I'm being patient in this instance alone. This, like, not cool. Don't do that. You don't have to do that. Your art's good. If you want to sell something to somebody and they want to buy it, they will let you know. Not the other way around. Otherwise, it just looks like you're soliciting patronage, and that's kind of gross. How far away from the tower am I? Interesting. Okay. Anyways. I want find hard drive. I don't know where hard drive is to find. Hard drive allegedly in this region. Although that's a pretty big circle that I'm kind of covering here, so like it makes sense that it wouldn't be like a inherently clear thing. Hostile. Hostile. I'll show you hostile. How far away from this part am I? Alright. Well. I was gonna say, I didn't think there was another hard drive over this way. Alright, so, whoa, okay. Ow. A question from like a topographical perspective, I suppose. If such a thing can be. Radar tower. Anyways, a topographical question is, do I bring the train up from here through this land bridge, or do I bring it up somewhere else? I'm kind of feeling like I do it from here. Because, like, it just makes sense to me. So we're gonna do it. Blueprint auto connect. Okay. I'm trying to make this make a little bit of sense. We'll try. It's a struggle for me personally, you know, because I don't often make a lot of sense, but we'll try it. No, give me the railway. Thank you. Boing. 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 Ow. My bones. And then from here, we do... This is going to be too sharp. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. Well, in that case... How do? What do I do? Gary, what are you doing? Are we here? No. It's going the wrong direction. Oh, from here. Nope. Also going the wrong direction. Okay. You come here. Let's do it this way. Gary, what are you doing in the background there? Alright. Oh, the little tractor that could. Yes. Wow. Alright, fine. Well, I'll figure out what the other way looks like in a bit. For right now, though. Yeah, for right now, though, I think this is going to have to be, unfortunately, a little bit fine. Alright, blueprint, auto-connect. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Ooh. Pipe is too long. Oh, it's just barely too long. Damn, that's a shame. I'm about to get attacked. Alright, this one goes down. I'm already here, I might as well just fix it, right? Down. Did I really like? Wow. I'm impressed with myself. That's rad. Good job, me. Thanks, me. Who am I kidding? Praise me. Figure out how to do this in a way that makes any kind of sense. We're going up the hill. Ah! Uppies. Okay. Take a quick second here. So I can dissociate. Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Hey, why didn't you connect? Rude. Oh, rude as fuck, man. I am very much looking forward to stream later this evening because I'm going to be playing a game called White Knuckle, which Markiplier has done a couple of videos about, and I've been not morbidly, but like actively pretty curious about for a couple of days now, a couple weeks now, really. It was an interesting concept, but it's a survival horror climbing game. And the concept is to race against the clock and goo, where there's like environmental stuff that can kill you if you're not paying attention to what you're doing. And it just is remarkably interesting and neat, and so I'm gonna play it and I'm excited about it, and I hope you are too, and I hope you join me later. It'll be a good time. All right, let's take a look here. That's the map. Yeah, so gotta come up here and then like round, like across and up, I think. And even from there, I have to go up again. So maybe I go round the bend here, across this, or across the water, up this. Because there's a kind of a natural point there. I don't know. But we're running a train on this thing, so you know that's exciting. Read of that what you will. Act accordingly. That the boy? Why did my toolbar go away? Oh, the game crashed. Cool. Or not. No. Did not crash. Cool. Just decided to be a butthole for a second. That's fine. Mothra. It's Mothman. He's my friend. But he's not your friend. My friend. Mothman. With his moth plan. Wait, hold up. Although, nah, I think, yeah, it's gotta go against across the water, I think. All right. Not like super proud of this design, but it's gonna do the job that I want it to. And so for that, I'm proud of it. However, where are you going? Thank you, sir. Too long? Yep. All right. Hmm. Even out or go this direction. Missed that guy. Go this way. Yeah. All right. Yep. Okay. And oh, which direction am I going? This direction? Yeah? Yeah, why not? We could have a branch continue straight ahead, and then we have another one that goes off to the right and goes up to the... Yeah, okay. I'll bite. That seems fine. Like, it doesn't seem great, mind you, but like, it'll be fine. Gary, what you up to? Oh, there's a whole like concrete or stone building over there. Not building, it's a rock, man. What are you doing? There's a whole rock right there. Hard drive? Why no hard drive? Rude. Give hard drive. Blue sluggy boy as consolation. Well, that was certainly a sound, wasn't it? Oh, hello. Hi. What you doing? Being nasty. One day I will eradicate all of the fart rocks. And it may begin this day. Be gone. And you. Alright. Well, that was exciting. Yeah, there we go. Alright. All these rocks are dead. All these rocks are dead. All these rocks are dead. I guess I need to figure out where the hell I'm actually trying to land with the bauxite. Like, I need to figure out where that base is going to be, that building is going to be. Which won't be that difficult of a task, mind. It will just be a little bit of a task as far as, like, I just need to spend the time doing it. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Okay. Right, there's oil over here. Game. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we crashing? What's happening? Okay. Welcome to my slideshow of Satisfactory. I'm about to die. Or mildly inconvenienced, really. What are we doing? What's happening? Okay. Alright, okay. Hey, what happened? What in the hell was that? And why? I dislike. Hey guys. That was... Whoa. That was rough. Alright. Okay. We good? We good? No. Still not good. Okay. If I save and load real fast, see if that does anything for us. Game was saved. Hooray! Let's do one of these. Just real quick. Just do one of these. All right, theoretically, should all be good now. We'll see if it actually bears out to be okay, but I'm not like loving the frozen loading screen. That's not my favorite. I don't love that. Yep. Not for nothing. I knew that there was a reason why things were going bad. Okay. Well, now that that's happened, maybe it was just that the map was like too rapidly loading, or there was like too many entities or something. I don't know. Too many entities or something. I don't know. That was unusual. It was not a usual thing. You gonna load the game? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. My little i9 is chugging along, little champion. But really, it's the 4060. I think that is not the culprit, not the problem, but like is the thing that is having the hardest time right now. I don't think it's my proc. I think it's the GPU now is experiencing the troubles. Yeah, that's the story that I am thinking is reality here. I don't know for sure if that's the case or not, but you know, that's what I'm thinking. We got load screen. That's frozen again. Yay. But not actually frozen? Question mark? That's cool. Lovely. Adore seeing that. Continue, eh? Give me a chance to check my dashboards for things. All right, and back to the grindstone, as it were. We'll hopefully not lose the game again. You gonna be happy? You gonna make with the happy? Yeah. Come on, you got this. Come on, buddy, you can do this. Or no? Or are you going to complain? Why are you going to complain? Welcome to the slideshow. Fun. Why is it taking so long? This is annoying. Maybe? Okay. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try one thing real fast. See if this actually helps. I'm gonna drop the resolution from 4K to not 4K. Just like a slight downgrade a little bit, but that should help. What are we loading in this area that's causing this much of an issue? What is this? This is like brand new, unusual behavior. Been in this area before. I've been to this part of the map before. This is so strange. What is the problem? Why? Okay. And I'm not getting any crash reporting or anything. That's really cool. All right. It's time for the resource monitor. Come on. All right. This should not be as much of a problem as it seems to be. Don't do this to me now, game. Let me have my fun Friday morning factory building time, please. Let me have some joy, if you may, or if you will, please. Okay. Maybe. Give it a second. 5 or 20 seconds. Fine. So good. So good. What if I set this to 60? Or we'll cap it at 120. Why not? My monitor only is only a 60 hertz monitor, so like it's not going to be blazing fast refresh speed. So capping the FPS may help with that. We'll see. I'm hopeful. We'll see. I'm hopeful that the resolution change will also help a lot too, but I have no way of knowing whether it will or won't. I hope. Okay. Looks like. Huh. That's really scary. I'm capping out memory. 32 gigs. What is happening here? Does this game have that much of a memory leak? Is that what's going on? Like, what is the deal, my guy? I may be wrong about this. It may not have actually been my GPU. It seems my memory is the thing. Wow. Huh. For giggles, I'm just gonna stand there for a second, let things render. But for funny ha-has, we're gonna just show you this real quick. I hope that's big enough for you. Like, I have 32 gigs. Why that? What's happening here? I am concerned and afraid. Yep. Oh, and the memory dropped. because the game crashed. Wow. Yeah, huh. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Wow. All right, well let's try some other stuff then. See what we can do. Man, that's gonna be a mega bummer if that continues to be a thing. Like, do I just have to drop frame rate like all the way down? Or not frame rate, do I have to like drop resolution all the way down? Try like lowest settings and then go back to ultra? It's like there's no real reason why that should be happening. At least not one that I can like glean. At least there's not a reason that I'm aware of why it should be doing that. I don't know. The majority of the memory is going to Satisfactory, so like it does make some sense, but it shouldn't be crashing quite that hard. Or that often, really. Alright, let me check here real fast. Processes. Alright, we're doing okay. Alright, about to get real crunchy here for a second, so I apologize. Let's go with 1920 by 1080, yeah. And then graphics presets. Low. Here we go for the moment. Keep the settings. Now we should be moving pretty quick, and it should help quite a lot, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen. I'm a little scared. Somebody hold me, please. Please. Please hold me. Okay. Well, on the front of it, we're doing okay. We're doing pretty good. All right, so far. I'm just trying to like monitor hardware and see what the hell is actually happening here, but whoa, okay. This is, I've not seen the game quite like this in a very long time. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Okay. Whoa. Nope. Ow. Is that Billy? Is there a Billy around here? There better not be a Billy. There's Billy. Oh god. Billy. I just had the suggestion of Billy. Didn't actually see Billy. I don't. Is this region really that like resource intensive? Hi Billy. Bye Billy. Oi, hello. I did, yeah. I just put them to low. Also, good morning, Slice. Like, do you see how crunchy everything is? Okay. Anyway, I'm looking for hard drives. As it turns out, I did not have everything I needed to get Bauxite started, and I wanted to try and get Mark V belts just to cheese it a little bit. Yeah, 360p. Oh, that's a whole lot of, I don't want to deal with that. Hello. Ow. Don't, thank you. Watching my health disappear before my very eyes. Want hard drive, need hard drive. Where? Hard drive. Hard drive. Y'all got any more of them hard drive? What are you? Water? Nitrogen. Really? Interesting. Hello? Hard drive. The thing on the right is actually the device that I'm using to play the game. It's whoa, Billy. Hello. It's called the Azeron Cyro. It's not really, I guess, an accessibility device. Jesus Christ, guys, we have got to be able to talk. I have got to be able to have a conversation with you. It's kind of an accessibility device insofar as like it has multiple button inputs and they're all programmable. I am almost dead. They're all programmable, and Billy needs to slow his roll. Hurdler! Sir! Fucking Christ! They really don't want me to have that hard drive. It's got 16 inputs and they're all programmable. Or sorry, it has 22 inputs. Yeah, we got a little bit of a turf war. Billy. No, Billy. Holy shit, Billy. Oh god, there's another one. Oh god, there's two of them. Why are there two of them? What is this fucked up game that I'm playing? What is this? Okay. So I'm gonna get killed. Like I'm gonna get fucking murked. Okay. I need to build something. Not a clue what. Anyway. Do you know where I'm at? Billy. Stop. Billy. How am I still getting irradiated from this height? Anyways. The device is an accessibility. It's not marketed as one, but it's like a game accessory. Yikes. Game accessory that has a bunch of programmable. Whoa. Bunch of programmable inputs. Billy. Yo. How do I... Friend? Stop it. What's this guy's deal? He's just mad. Is that because I fucked his sister? Is that like is that a thing? Is that why he's mad? Nope. Oh. Okay. Whoopsie daisies.
Disappointing but unsurprising.
Ada. You heinous bitch. What an asshole. I didn't do a damn thing to her. Not a damn thing. Also, I've got to change the graphics back. I cannot do like need to go at least to medium. Sorry. But I can go medium 4K, yeah? Another thing? Let's try it. Yeah, that's closer. Oop. Well, that was rather unfortunate, wasn't it? So let's go try and get my body back. What was that notification? Anyway, that's fair. I would like to get a better, not better, but like a more powerful graphics card. That would be super cool to me too. Being able to get like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Being able to get like a, even a 4070 would be a huge step up for me. 4080 would be ideal, but a 4070 would be radical. Right, come here. Yeah. R2? Okay. Down. Down. Alright. No. No. No! Am I stuck? Why am I? No! Shit. How do I get myself out of this? Like that. I see. Okay. Did I put this in the wrong place? I did. That's fair. That's super fair. My partner helped me spec out this computer and also then build it, and she did a fucking amazing job. I've had very little issue with this computer except for that I had a 14th gen i7 first, and then it I think just had over time built up some damage and died a slow and painful death on me that I was not expecting, and so I then replaced it recently. Whoa! With a i9 12th gen. That worked astonishingly well for what I expected. The thing that I'm finding that I need now with my shit. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. My little Pete's are running still though. Did you see that? That's funny. The thing that I'm finding that I am having difficulty with wanting or needing as far as resources goes in my computer is RAM. Actually, I'm wanting to get that's also fair. I've got a 4060 Ti and 32 gigs of RAM with a 1290 or 12900K, and then I have my drives are a 2 terabyte two terabyte NVMe SSD, and then I have a 8 terabyte spinner. And I feel like she does pretty well. I didn't realize that setting the graphics lower would actually work quite as well as it did and solve the problem, but yeah. I do you have like an 8th gen or a 9th gen or something like that? Come on. Come on. Whee! Woo! Dodge the trees. Dodge the trees. i7. Okay, yeah. i7's still a solid processor. You're kidding me. Damn it. Whoopsies. All right. Well, that was fun and exciting. Let's try not to do that again, yeah? Thanks. I am bad at this. You're great. You're awesome. Oh, so fuck you. You don't know me. You don't know how bad I am at video games. It's in my bio. It says I am bad at video games. Come hang out with me while I'm bad at video games. Fight me. We can tussle. We can go out to the monkey bars after school and tussle. I'm fine with this. We're gonna try a little bit lower angle of like attack here, so that I could just land that was a Mercer sphere. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I lived. I lived. I thought I lived. I was mistaken. Has this one been opened? This one's been opened. I think. Ow, ow. 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 Anyways, minding my own goddamn business now. Ah, Farbuck. Okay. Tectonica. I've never played that game actually. I have heard that it's fun. There's like an array of 3 death crates in a row, but I need to go here. That's the one that I need, I think. I'm not certain about this. I've also been wanting to play, and I realize it's a stereotype, a little bit of Balatro, actually, because I've never played it myself. But that might be fun to stream. I've seen people play it. It's the middle one? Okay. I can do that. I can get there. Right, there was this one here. Hard drive up. No. I'm gonna try and identify what the fuck the requirement is for this one. Oh, give me the momentum. Thank you. Because there's Billy right there. Billy's an asshole. 420 megawatts. You're kidding me. Thanks, devs. We get it. You smoke weed. Hello? Yeah, you're right. I could do that. What? Billy, why? My guy. Jesus. He's so mad at me. I didn't do anything to him. And not a thing I did to him. His brother killed me. Billy John killed me. Billy James is trying to kill me right now. It's nothing. Not a thing. Not a thing I did. Not a single thing. Minding my own business. Alright, so here's where I propelled myself explosively off the top of my tower of things. Well, that was awfully convenient, wasn't it? Oh, and there's spiders too. Cool. How neat. Lovely. Lovely that there are spiders here. Alright, the tower is where I retreat if I need to from the war. Nope. Billy? Billy! Huh! God. Fuck. I hate spiders. Good. Fight each other. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. I'm not your enemy. It ain't me. It's the hogs, my guy. Good. Thank you. One piece of good you did. So that's like, what, 4 deaths in a row now? Is that right? Am I counting that right, Slice? Help me keep track here. I've lost track. I agree. For what it's worth, I agree. We have gone 0 days since our last incident. 0 days since last incident. I don't have any uranium, and I don't want to fuck with uranium right now. So I am not going to, and you can't make me. So, I mean, I guess somehow maybe you could make me, but I don't know how you do that. I just as soon say that you couldn't. So
It's nice of you to come by. It can get pretty boring here.
oh, Ada, sweet girl. That kind of almost makes up for all the times that she's tried to kill me. Kind of. Let me out. Not quite like that, but you know what? That's fine. I will take that. Fly through the red forest. That's fine. Am I going the right way? What are you doing up here? Stop it. I am going the right way. Can't see that. My little tower of solitude. Billy? Billy? Billy. Evil. Billy is evil. Must be destroyed. Hey, Gary. Oh, hey, look at that. Whoa, this is the Gary watering hole, huh? I didn't want the leaves, but you know what? That's fine. There we go. All right. Where death box? Give death box. Oh, I see. Okay, sure. All right. Do you think that there's a chance that I will not be harassed as I am trying to access this this hard drive? I think the chance is low. So we're gonna do one of these. Get a tag. Oh, I should also probably do this too, right? Yeah? Makes sense? Hello. Thank you. Bud. Just a random explosion in the background. Hi. Oh. Come on. Billy. Hello. Whoa. Well, that murked one of them. Don't die. Do not die. Don't die. Ow. I said do not die. Thank you. Whee. Okay. Good night. On the other side of this hard drive is a Billy, and Billy must be destroyed. You're fucking stupid. What? The man's magical. He teleported from one point to another. Run away. He died doing what he loved. Well then, that was far more exciting than it really needed to be. But you know what? Here we are. And we're not being harassed. I lie. Hello? Where? Where mad? Why mad? Who mad? I hear snarling. Where is? And why is so mad? I'm just here for a second, guys. I'm just trying to grab a thing. Literally. You sure you want to play this game? I don't think you do. I really don't think you do. Does he really want to play? He didn't want to play. Give. Thank you. Alright. And delete. What do I not need a ton of? I don't need a ton of this. And I don't need the chainsaw right now either, so that can go in here. Don't need a bunch of power shards either. Those can go in there. That's fine. Yes. Okay. Take all. And then aluminum sheets. Nice. 113 of them. No joke. Okay. Alright. Slice, I was wrong. I think I prefer playing on medium graphics. I think there's a lot of validity to that. I'm appreciating the fast and buttery smooth like frame rate and everything associated. You were right, I was wrong. Oscillators and pressure conversion cubes. 42 oscillators. 7. Wow. Still not enough space for electromagnetic control rods, huh? Well, for the moment, we can throw this up there. I don't need that. I do want to keep the oscillators, and I'll throw the computers in there as well. There we go. Okay. Control rods went there. Cool. Cool. I don't really need the copper sheet for much of anything, and I have plenty of it. I also probably don't need 200 cable at this moment, at least. Let's do that. Bam. All right. Where hard drive? Hard drive? Hard drive no longer. Hard drive this way? For real? Really? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cool. Evil. Awful. Jesus Christ. Stop. Oh my God, that's terrifying. That's so horrible. That's horrifying. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Well, did we learn anything from our previous mistake? No, but I did end up with some aluminum sheeting, so that's kind of cool. It was not what would be ultimately helpful. Wait. What the hell did I pick up? Did I not upload it? I didn't upload it. Oh, okay. All right. You would think I would learn at some point or another, right? You would think? like you would think I would learn. Have I learned? I have not. I have absolutely not learned a fucking thing. Isn't that right, Gary? Wow. All right. Well. Yeah, so we're doing this. I want to get some more aluminum all cloud sheeting. And I want to get a couple of other alternates as well. Is really why I'm doing this. That and also a little bit of vanity. Just like a little bit. Shh. Oh god, okay. Ooh, that was about to be a real spicy landing if I hadn't made it. Hard drive. Where? I want more hard drive. I feel like it's not that hard of a request to fill. Oh, is there still that one? No, there's not. All right. Okay. Not great, but we're doing okay. Where was I recently assassinated by the forbidden object? I genuinely am trying not to. I promise you. I'm really trying. I feel slightly dumb for having died the way I did, but you know what? That's okay. Speaking of not dying, how about I do this? The enemies should have despawned, I think. I should be in the clear, I think. I hope. Yeah, okay. I think. I'm not certain of this. Don't quote me. Or do. It's fine. I wouldn't mind either way. But I don't think there's anything over here that's gonna be harassing me. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Hey, look at that! I'm in the clear. All right, before, yeah, I didn't upload it. Okay, so but before I die again, that's at least in the cloud, and also. The thing has been working in the background, so let's go fill in the last little bit of the map. Hello. Because this is Blue Crater? I think. Yeah, Blue Crater. Where is there a hard drive over here? Oh, right there. No kidding. All right. Cool. I should. You're right. I will. I want to. I need to. Nice. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Ow. Oh, that's so cute, buddy. That's so cute. Show me again. Okay, thank you. Hey, bud. Good night. I did not expect him to be like directly in my mouth, but he showed up. But he was there in my mouth. All right. Raw crystal, I will take. Or crystal quartz, I will take. Silica, I will take. Rubber, why not? Modular frames, yes. 50 of them too. Another 75, another 25? Really? Let's just go ahead and put those in my pocket dimension for right now. Or motors, sure. I really love that I can like break down a hard drive site, the little drop pods. It brings such happiness and joy. Oh, summer soup. No joke. About to get slapped. 3, 2, 1. Yep. Told you. Gang. Goodbye. Hey friend, come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Just lure them off the edge of a cliff. Why not? It was for a joke. Is that a hard drive there? That is a hard drive there. Ah. I bet you there's some silliness over here that I'm gonna have to deal with. Oh, not that much silliness. Not actually all that much silliness. Oh, I'm out of bullets. That's not great. Where is the actual hard drive itself? Oh. Ow. Jesus. All right. Blammo. That was a really neat party trick that guy did, where he tried to spit at me, and he ended up getting too excited and exploding. I guess it would be auto combustion or something like that. Auto detonation. All right, so hard drive proper is actually up there. I wish I had seen that. I did not. And then I have the other one that just finished cooking. Plastic. Super easy. All right, summer sloop. Crash debris. I need the MAM. And then I need what? Yo, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I didn't even look at the other one. Wasn't worth my time. Wasn't even worth my brain power. Straight up, I just want sloppy alumina. Where hard drive? More hard drive? Where hard drive? Oh, Billy, hello. My friend, my compatriot, my crash test dummy best friend he is. What's up, Slice? What you got? Yeah. I will answer pretty much any question you might have. Do I like this or not? What is this? Damn it. Yes. I'm not following what is that using electrode scrap? Or is that something that's a different recipe, isn't it? That's blender, isn't it? I don't hate it. I've tended to use that's not blender, is that refinery? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Right. I haven't used that one a lot. I honestly probably should. It would be a nice logistical challenge for me. think it'd be a nice, just different pace of the way that I've played before.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Okay, I can do that. I'm surprised that she didn't hop on the con to like talk shit at me. But yeah, I would be actually that would be a good like thought experiment to play with that and have that be a different way of approaching the problem. Do you know what I mean? Because like the end goal is still the same. I'm still trying to produce a bunch of scrap. Water is perpetually the issue that I have with those systems. Generally speaking, it just is a problem, and I guess it's a problem for everybody. But like it's yeah. I dig it. I'm super curious. Let's see. Hold on. Aluminum scrap. I do like sloppy alumina solution, but also like the electrode. Yeah, that's fair. Pure aluminum ingot, super cracked, super good. It's not like the most efficient thing in the world, but it's. I mean, it's doesn't require multiple inputs, which is nice. What was it? 100 coal. Sulfuric acid. Is it this? No, this is not the one. Instant scrap. I don't have that recipe. How do I not have that recipe? Interesting. Yeah, I think it's the last one that I don't have. Like it's the last one that I don't have. Interesting. That being said, I think I'm going to use sloppy alumina because it doesn't require dealing with not yet. No, I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, please. Survey says not yet. I haven't gotten to that point, I don't think. But I've tended to use sloppy alumina because it doesn't have the downside of dealing with frickin' silica as an output. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Which is partly why I'm on the quest for hard drives, honestly. That and also I just kind of want them. So I'm gonna go get them. There's a couple of places that I haven't like fully explored yet. This being one of them, this part of the world. Yeah. Summer Sloop? For real? I'm just gonna take this real quick. Don't worry about it. Don't concern yourself about it. Hard drive. Hard drive over there. Okay. But yeah, I literally just I just haven't gotten some of these recipes unlocked. Mainly because I haven't like spent the time trying to find a lot of hard drives. I've been doing it like piecemeal every once in a while. Billy, you're dumb as fuck, dude. I don't know why you're throwing things at me. You're just gonna hurt yourself. Yeah. So hopefully getting a few of the alts would be nice and awesome. I'm gonna have to go into the swamp though, so pray for me. And if you happen to, if I die in the swamp, please clear my browser history. It'd be really, really cool of you. So I have some trust in you with a big thing here, so don't let me down. Okay, fart rocks. Oh god. Wow. That was risky. Yeah. You're right. Counterpoint. I do need to get hard drives. What I can do also is deal with these things and not have to worry about having filters. Which I will need anyway for the hazmat suit, but right now I ain't need that, so I ain't dealing with it. Is that liquid biofuel? Really? Interesting. Hello. Repairs needed? Aluminum casings. Okay. Funny that I have plenty of them. I think. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Thank you. Hard drive. Anyway. But yeah, the instant scrap recipe is interesting to me. I think I actually have used that before. I don't know when I would have, but I don't know. Interesting. If I can get my brain to cooperate for a second, that would be cool. But it seems not this moment. So you get to listen to me speak in tongues and or gibberish and not remember what the fuck I'm talking about. It's the same with sloppy aluminum electroscrap. Normal. Yeah, right. Because there's a trade-off in using some of these alternates. Is there really a hard drive on top of this, or is it in the water somewhere? Hey, Sam node. Nice. Ow. No. No. Stop it. I play so risky when it comes to trying to find hard drives. Why? Yeah, it's on top, of course. Why would it be? Where else would it be? Although there is a pure SAM node directly underneath me. I do remember that is the thing. I really do. But I am lazy and yeah, and inattentive apparently. Hard drive. Scan. Hard drive. Get. Oof. Sure. Wow, that sucks. Both of those are bad. Fine. Copper rotor, I don't care. At some point, we'll run out of hard drives or we'll run out of alternate recipes and we'll just get pocket dimension things. On that day. On that glorious day. Yes. Oh, yeah. What do you need? Oh, easy. Done. Computer? What? Where? Where? Oh, you could just hold them? I did not realize. I didn't think that worked. Does it take it from the, it just like deletes it from the pool for that scan? That's kind of neat. Plastic. Useless. Modular frame. Help. Delete this. I will. I don't know how many more I have like left. I don't think I have that many left. I know I have a handful, but I don't know about the rest of it. I do remember. Oh, cool. There's a bot. That's cool. have to deal with that here in a second, but I don't have enough space for Mercer spheres. No! My downfall. My inventory is too small. Yeah, you're right. I did hack, or not hack, but I did like Satisfactory calculator that exact thing actually, and like it was worth the effort to me to do that, and it didn't feel like cheating necessarily because I wasn't going to use biocoal, and I'm still not going to use biocoal.
This is a shrine to Windows and Weaving.
Windows and Weaving. Is that like a new edition of Windows, Microsoft Windows? Billy. Goodbye, Billy. See you around. Down here, I see. Why is it radiated? Oh, is it because of Billy? Because of Billy, isn't it? Yeah, it's because of Billy. Oh boy. Now the dumb fuck found me. Whoa! Hello. Do I risk it for the biscuit, or do I play it safe? Billy. There he is. Alright, new strategy. Come back here in a second. Anyways. Where was I? What was I talking about? Was I talking about anything of consequence? Or was it just kind of gibberish? I feel like it was mostly just gibberish. Okay. Bam, bam. We're approaching the 2-hour mark, so it's gonna get close to taking a break time. But we're not quite there yet. I'm gonna get this last hard drive. Or die trying. Oi! Thank you very much. Oh, you didn't listen to the prompt. I see. Alright, well, I'm out of rifle ammo, so we switch to the thing I have 14 shots with. Nope. Okay. Hey, buddy. Good night. Whoa! Okay, just right off the edge. Doesn't matter. Billy. Billy, why? So I just carpet bomb the whole thing, right? Like, that's what I do. That's how I deal with him. Alright, let's try this. This is a strategy. We'll give it a whirl. Do I have high confidence with this? Not overly. Oh, there's 2 of them. Cool. So cool. I love video games. Billy. Come here, buddy. I gotta tell you something. Hey, last year at summer camp? Come on. Come here, you stupid animal. If he can't get up here, I'm gonna feel real intelligent. Okay. Naked and afraid. Hello. Come here. Whoa. You're trying to put me in the ground. Billy. Billy, come here. Guys. You can't get up here, can you? Well, that's a shame. Damn. What a waste. Guess I'll have to kill you from here. That's fine. All right. We're doing Sky Bomber. Right in the butt. Right in the head. He got so excited. Don't do it. Wow. So one Billy down. All right. Second maneuver. He's still alive. How? Nope. Billy. Thank you, Billy. Good night, you sweet idiot. Let's find out what else is over here, because there's a bunch of nonsense. All right. So anyways, now that that's over with and I'm done with that, don't have to worry about that anymore. Are their bodies still radioactive? That'd be hell of annoying. Good, thank you. They went away. All right, we go in, we find out what the thing is, and then we scoot. What is that? Oh, heat sinks? You're joking. Do I have any heat sinks? I don't think I do. Nope. Damn. All right, cut my losses. That's it. It's fine. I will put a new marker though, because I do. Oh, that's cool. I really dig that actually. Doing the 2-to-1 or the 1-to-2 ratio. Eat, sync, X16. Icon. It's a box. We near, far, wherever you are. Yeah, it actively incentivizes you into making a factory. That's dope. I dig it. All right, where master base? All right. Is there another hard drive around here that I can grab without having to head back? Is a question. Yay! Oof. That's rough. Anyways, now that I have that going. Hard drive. Where hard drive? Hard drive? Hard drive. Hard drive here? Really? Is there a Billy? Turbo motors. Cool. Do I have turbo motors? I do! Incredible. I also have Billy trying to kill me slowly with poison. Fucking asshole. What a dickhead. Well, I assume that that's Billy. And I assume correctly. Are there any heat sinks here? Is that heat sink? Nope, that is aluminum, like alkali aluminum sheeting. So that might be helpful to have in the future. But I don't want to deal with Billy right now, so I'm not gonna. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, don't want to deal with Billy, so I'm not gonna. However, There is a hard drive over here, allegedly. So there is. Just right there. Crabs? Crabs. Oh, and Billy. Cool. Gang. Just 2 of them? Why? Or 3 of them, I guess? Like almost all the way out of my ammo of varieties. Stop. Bits. I just want to deal with Billy, okay? Billy. 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 He got so excited he disappeared for a second. Wow. And that was my last one. That was modular frames next. Okay. Ba. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now that I am no longer going to be distracted for, you know, what would be really anything shiny, we're going to try to get back to, or we're going to go back to work on the things that are actually like listed as a priority for today. Like getting the oil factory back up and running, or actually running, not back up and running, but actually running. So let's go back there real fast, and then I'll take a step away. Going to take a moment, and it's going to be very boring, so I apologize in advance. However, appreciate you chilling with me. We were very successful on that trip. Had, what, a summer sloop, like 3-4 Mercer spheres, another couple dozen power shards, 5-6 hard drives, 6 maybe. Did have a few unfortunate mishaps with gravity and or the local wildlife, but that's okay. Part of the job, part of the adventure. Billy? No, not Billy. Rocks. I should get the parachute, shouldn't I? Like, never historically touched the damn thing. Anyways, we are approaching our target vector. Not enough space for purple power slide. Like the one time that I would have been able to pick it up, I don't have space. I could have just snagged it and that would have been fine, but nope, don't got the pocket space. But what I do got is this building, which is costing me years off my life, it feels like, at times. Can't pick up that purple power slug either. Wow. Neat. Anyways, now that we're back here and out of fuel, wow, I'm lucky as hell. We're gonna go down and I'll show you the thing that I was working on yesterday that actually sapped my intelligence and intellect, of which I'm actually fairly proud of, because it looks damn clean if you ask me. So, whoops, it's the wrong floor.
May I ask you if you've considered all the possibilities that the other direction might offer you?
No, you may not. I appreciate the offer. All right. Just a second. We're gonna go down a floor and then back up the floor. Okay. So that's underground where all of the oil stuff is, and then we enter here. The train station. I wanted to make it like a relatively clean aesthetic and have signs as well. So took in some ideas from other people, and this is the train station. That's part one, and the other side is mirrored directly. The signs are like against the wall, and they're the mat and the same color as the wall itself. Then over here, this guy is where like the whole train station is. So we got all of the things with belt work done for them, and the train station basically finished. Last bits, I guess, are the actual. Gonna do the actual train signaling to make sure that trains can get in here safely. But like that being said, I feel like it looks clean. I'm gonna do a little dolly thing here. Go to the other side as well. My little construction bench from where I was working in here. But yeah, that's the train station. So that's where all the trains are gonna come in and out and load up on plastic and rubber. Nope. Thank you. Yeah, that's I don't know, I'm proud of that. I feel like it looks clean and I feel like it looks good. I like the aesthetic a lot. Probably could do a little bit more detail work in here and make it like a bit even more clean. Definitely need to rename the stations, but like that can wait a second. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Don't you touch that dial. I'll be right back. Okay. Back. Hello. I needed to address my body because it continued being a problem for me. So, you said the MAM is done, yeah? That's exciting. Let's take a look. What we get? Hard drive scan complete. Huh. Interesting. Cool. I'm gonna let those sit and wait for a second and just, you know, go about my day. Anyways, so, yeah, I don't know. I hope, this isn't coming across quite the same without, like, the lumen settings, I don't think. Where it's global illumination. Yeah, so there you go. Okay, that's 100% taking the, like, that's the issue. I see. Got it. All right, well, that's a kind of bummer. But I could do medium question marks and that'll be like okay, I think. It's still a little bit choppy. Huh. Well, I mean, that's fine. Does it get any better with anything else? No, still slideshow adjacent. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't know how to fix that exactly. Kind of a bummer. It is also nighttime, so that's probably part of why it's like behaving this way, or at least the light is behaving this way, which is fine, I guess. All right. Well, anyways, we got to figure out how to get oil in here and what to do there, because this is going to be a problem otherwise. Otherwise, I just need oil to be in here. So, what is this? Outputs here. Okay. Do I have the inputs separated? I do. Okay. So, if I were to like this question mark. All right. How do I want to do this? That's a question. All right. Noodle, horizontal, vertical. I do this. The thought here being, if I have them separated like if I have them separated correctly like I think I do, then it makes sense to have them in the middle, right? Yeah, okay. We'll go this way. Go to there. All right, and we'll just go straight ahead. Actually, honestly, probably gonna change that to be horizontal to vertical. If that's what it's called. Am I stupid? I might be stupid. I may be stupid. Whatever the hell the term is, I'll probably do that. Does that do raids? Okay, good. Thank God for the frickin' hover pack. Alright. And then I gotta figure out how to do... Gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the inputs for the crude oil. How am I gonna do that? No. I haven't thought that far ahead, I suppose. This other way so that this shows up in a way that makes sense to my brain and is correct. And unfortunately, just because of the way that these things are set, they are slightly different. Not footprint, but like alignment, or slightly different point of where they start. I don't know. I'm not sure what the words I'm trying to use are. They seem like English words, but I'm not sure. What do I know? I know that I want coffee. Because that will help my failing brain. There we go. And then this guy needs to go here, I think. Right? Or, yep, there. How about you, friend? You go opposite your little friendo. Okay. Yeah, yeah. All right. Oop, All right. And then if I just set these in a way that makes sense, and we have 6 inputs. Stunning. Beautiful. Perfect. Alright, then we need 6 floor holes. In which case, I want to do something silly, maybe. Do this. Do like that. Have them come in like right here. Does that make sense? I don't know. Where are all of the inputs here? So we got 7 on this side, 3, 6 on the other side. All right, I can work with that. Yay! Thank God for infinite nudge. Infinite nudge. And then let's do the right side, and then we'll do the left side. Oop, to daisies. gonna be a bit of a thing to get all these pipes over here. You know what? That's okay. This whole project is a bit of a thing. And right, because it's slightly off as far as size goes. Biocoal, yay! Yay, biocoal! F. That's a mega bummer getting biocoal, especially at this point in the game. Right. And the reason that that's showing up as... What is it? The reason why it's off-center here is because I've sliced 2 off of each side. 2 like foundations off of each side, so I'll have to do the same for the walls. But that will be the full like perimeter of the thing. Like cladded, all cladded. Which is a fun play on words because all clad aluminum sheet. Whoa. Didn't even realize I was falling. Alright, so pretty sure there's 2 inputs in the front. And if I can run a pipe underneath the build. Oh my god. No, stop. Thank you. Anyways, if I can run pipes under the build, then I can get 2 of them done immediately, which would be rad. So, but apart from that, let's take some time and delete this for the moment and do this guy. Or do I want to do something silly here? I don't know. Huh. Let's think about that for a second. Where do I want this? If I treat them as like their own inputs and like separate them like by a fair margin. Fair margin meaning here that I want to play with the curve build mode. Make it look like something, I don't know what, but something. I actually kind of like that a little bit. This little like octopus tentacle thing that's happening here. Kind of like it. Bit of a fan. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna take a wall. Just for like reference point stuff, basically. But if I take a wall and I throw it down, and then I take a foundation and throw it out, and then get myself back to the front of the build where I think there already is some foundations, and I can kind of clear cut this area as well. Or I'll need to at least. Oscillators in the box. You in the box. You back in the box. You in the box. You. Gotta wait for things. Damn. While I'm waiting, while we're cooking on that, I can at least pull out the chainsaw. Why did that get unchecked? That needs to be a thing constantly. I don't want to have to deal with inventory stuff while I'm also dealing with inventory stuff. Okay. Hey Gary, you gonna be stuck in here, my guy? You just like gonna hang out down here? Like a little creature? I guess if you want to, it's fine. Alright, I've been like morbidly curious about a thing for a while now, and I need to test it. We're gonna try something fast. Probably won't work in the way that I'm expecting it to. I swear to God it did. Okay, alright, never mind then. I'm a liar. Filthy, silly liar. Huh. Alright, well that's cool, I suppose. I swear, I thought that didn't work. I thought that got patched somehow. I don't know why or when it would have been patched, but like, I did not realize that that still existed. That's cool. That makes me happy. What about you, friend? You go wall. And you get placed. Parallel to. Alright, and then wall hole. Directly in front? Not quite directly. Looks like it's close enough? Question mark? Let's test it. I see. For reference. Okay. Bam. Alright. So goes under and then where? Here and then there? Like line up with the other one? Oh god. Alright, no, that needs to be curved. Oh, a little lizard doggo. There's a big chill in there. Of course, runs away because it is afraid. Which is the correct response with me, the walking ecological terror. Devastating the local environments. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do to test this, how we test this is we get everything connected on the first level and then we just sink the plastic and then just dump the heavy oil residue. I think that's how we have to play that. And I think if memory serves, there's gonna be a fair amount of combination of trying to get oil together just by dint of it like all being not full like 600 pipes themselves. And I believe they all need to be overclocked as well, which will be a whole rigmarole of things to deal with. So that's fun. Hard drive. Coded and automated miner. Wow, that sucks. Hard drive. Scan. Okay. Alright, and then I have another one over here. So what are these two? This is impure and normal, so then I need another impure. Yep. Beautiful. Every once in a while, getting little random notifications on my my watch, because that's how I roll. I have technology about me, a fair amount as it turns out, and that's one of the ways. So that's that one into the building. There was another one right over here. Is that right? Yeah, there was. Okay. And that's another impure, I think. Pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken, all of these might get overclocked. Why are you off center? Dun, 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 dun. Is that on center? No, it sure is not. That is on center. Is it aligned? I guess is what I'm actually trying to ask. Little doggo buddy. Ow. Wall hole? Wall hole. Alright, that's 4 of 13. I think. Alright, I think. Let's consult the map. We have 1, 2, 3, and then I believe we have that 4th one. Hey Gary. I know that we have 4. I'm pretty sure it's that one. This one up here that I'm running toward, like up here. Pretty sure it is. In fact, I know it. Now, for my next trip. That's a pure node. Whoa, okay. Another one. Nice. Rad. You'll love to see it. Why? Why? Evil. I hate that that's a thing. God, is that annoying. And that just deleted. Yeah, that's cool. Lovely. You'd think I would drag a power node out there just to not have to deal with it, but you'd be mistaken apparently. My brain is so smooth. you. Whoa. Okay. Pipe is too long. No, I don't like that. That's not my style. Okay. If I put a wall hole here, does it matter where it starts? As long as it ends up on the same height, and it doesn't have to be pretty. It just needs to work. However, that being said, I do want this to be carbon steel finish to denote what, crude? Basic ass crude oil. I don't think this black doesn't change anything. Okay. I see. No, not much of it changes all over. All right, so that's that one, and then I have 1, 2, and then I have what? 1, 2, 3. God bless America. Nothing I did to that guy. Not a thing. You saw me. I was just checking my inventory out. Anyways, so I'm gonna go get Awesome Sync set up real fast. Because kind of regardless of what I do, it's gonna take a second to fill these machines fully, like all the way. Unfortunately, just by nature of how they work. Oh, I see. Match the rest of the aesthetic, please. Nice. Thank you. No, thank you. Anyways. So there's that. Where can I throw an Awesome Sync? Is a question. Onto the sides? Or do I want it in the middle? Yeah, I need 3,000. I'm gonna save 450 for I'm sorry, I just saw your note there in chat. I'm saving 450 for something else. I forget what else. But I'm just using 3,000 for plastic rubber. Theoretically, I could get more than the amount of rubber and plastic that I'm currently planning, which is 1,000, 4,000 rubber plastic. I agree, but for the moment, I think we play it a little safe. Can I fit Awesome Syncs in here at all? Kind of. Kind of. The bell work's gonna be nasty. you are off by what? No, they're all on the same level. Okay. Yeah, so gotta do some nastiness to make sure this lines up. And I also just want to make sure that this works, period. So, gotta do that. And I realized that I need 8 of these things instead of 4, because I have 8 lines to deal with as well. Mam's done. Yay. Let's see what other bio-coal recipe I got. Oh. Cool. Gross. How many Sync Pioneers? How many Sync Pioneers does it take to get 1 coupon? How many? For me, I'm pretty sure mine is somewhere in the neighborhood of like 100,000 or 200,000 right now. Pretty sure. Let me double check. Let me get power, and I will tell you. All right. How am I gonna do this? Or do I do this elsewhere? I'm getting the sense that I kind of do this elsewhere. Like I do this on the sides. Like, I don't know. Or do I just knock out the wall and have them like directly in front? I feel like I do that actually. Like the glass will be fine. Alright. And I just do this. Why you know like rude. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so then the only thing that I have to disconnect is like over further up. But I need 4 lines per right. God damn it. Me? Why did I do this to myself? I know the answer to that question. Don't answer it. It's fine. We're gonna make it real gnarly looking for a second. For a little while, actually. That 3450, is that overclocked or is that just raw output? Wait for the modeler to pull up what I've got. Because I had these overclocked. Anyways, it is overclocked. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That's what I assumed, but I wasn't sure. Enjoy your food. Happy lurking. I'll see you in a bit. I'm sure you'll be back whenever you're ready. Let's just do this for fucking giggles. Because again, it'll take a second for it to like really warm up. Also realizing in this moment how much of a freaking pipe dream it was to say that I was gonna finish this Wednesday on stream, and just like how involved of a task this actually all is. I feel very intelligent about that, and like just very, very silly. Wow, that reached really far. And then that goes there. Not going for super aesthetic. Just going for what is functional. Oh, son of a bitch. I need, what, 6 inputs and then split? I'm realizing, because I need both sides of things. Oh god. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ron Howard, it was not fine. How do I solve that particular problem then? Do I just do the same thing, just inverted or reversed, rather? Alright. That'll kind of work, I suppose. That will not, though. Whoever told you that was okay was incorrect, sir. Ah. Ow. Stop with the angle stuff. Why? Fucking rude. Why does it do that? That's so strange. I don't want it angled. I want it to be completely straight. And it wasn't. One and second. Does not want to compute. Okay. Thank you. And then from there we go to straight build mode, where we then have to deal with that. Nope. Thank you. Go there, we go where? Yeah, then we go like that. Okay. Part 2, and then I need the horizontal to vertical. Then I need from you straight from that. Thank you. Okay. How to solve this particular problem, I am not certain. But since that's the format that we chose to do on that side, we gotta do it this side. Oh my god. Okay. And then from here is the middle one. Stop. Stop. Auto connect. Special. Why not? Seems like fun. Charcoal, yay! My favorite. Cool. Last hard drive. Charcoal and steel canister. As if I needed that slap in the face. Thanks, game. You're the best. Only you slap me like I need to be. And then go to about there. And we test to see if I still have the scale. Kinda. Close. Is it there? It is there. Aha. Will you do me a favor? Thank you very much. And you go here. Or go all the way down. Yep. And go down to about there, I think. Yo, I learned my lesson. I did the thing. Okay. Right, we have that guy over there, and then there's another one over there, and then 1, 2, 3 over there, and 3 further out than that. Cool. Then after that I have to do power and overclock and then collect and merge and then split. So wait, hold up. If I look at the map and like I have these relatively mapped, they're not quite like perfectly on the level as far as they should be, but like if I were to like map these, I could split these two into 2 inputs. I could split this into 1 input, merge these 150s. So this would be the 450 that I'm leaving alone then. This one out of the equation. But like split this in half and then split this in half and this in half. So then the 2 impure nodes for each like cluster, or the three pairs of impure nodes would be 1 input each, so that would be 3 inputs, and then the 3 normal of the clusters would be 3 inputs as well, and then the 240, or sorry, the oil extractor that is doing 600 per minute. That took a second longer than I'm comfortable with admitting, but if I split that into 2 separate two separate pipes of 300, then that would work as well. However, everything is piped with Mark IIs to start, so that May not be like the coolest thing in the world, but 30 times 8 is 240. And I have these in groups of 8, I think. Or 9. So 30 times 9 is 300. 300? $270. $270? Why am I doing that? Interesting. I may be stupid. I very well may be stupid. Alright, well, we'll worry about that when we get to it. But for now, is gathering time. So with some of this, I wonder if it would be better just to like combine it somehow. I don't know how I would go about doing that. Hey Gary, what you up to? Beach day? Yeah? Good for you. Happy for you, bud. Fucking weirdo. Alright, and this one I'm gonna combine. Ow. Impure and normal. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I should probably like visually denote which ones are which. That means I have to do a bunch of nonsense. Ugh. Alright, where... I swear to God, there's other oil inputs over here. Am I stupid? Don't forget to have a fix-it protein bar. Now with 10% more natural ingredient. Just 10. I thought so. I'm about to eat my shoe. Which would be funny because I'm not wearing shoes. So that would be a hell of a trick. I'm just gonna grab this, okay? I'm just gonna take it real quick. Ow. I'm just gonna take it. Thank you. Thanks for your cooperation. I know it took a lot of effort on your part. Alright. I was told, was led to believe that I have, in fact, oil nodes out here. Billy, is this true? It is, in fact, true. That's unfortunate. Alright, do I want to do a belt highway thing or do I want to just do a platform and call it a day? I feel like more that second thing. I suppose I can come back and pretty up things and like make it look like it makes some kind of sense. The who? I could not begin to tell you. Hello. Ow. Good night. I'm gonna take this if that's okay, okay? Yeah? Cool. Thank you.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a
Huh. Interesting. How many do I have now? 35. 34. Just kidding. Cool. Actually, figure out what the hell I'm actually doing here. Yeah, alright, so I'm just gonna turn these and face them north and then have them go that way. Yeah. So loud. Why? There's no point for you to be this loud. No need. None whatsoever. Oop. Straight build mode is so strange. Okay. Let's see what we got. What do we get? Hard drive. Adhered iron plate and no more rewards remaining. So we have gotten all of the recipes that we can, it looks like. Which is both cool and also a bummer. Cool. Huh. I don't even know where to start with all of these. They're so disappointing. Anyways. I suppose it's fine. So the thought currently is to just get them all onto the same, like, thing for right now. Thing meaning, like alignment, or I guess grid. And I'll just take them that way. Just go on the world grid and then have them join that way. I go like that and just turn this ever so slightly to actually face. Hello. And all right. Oh, you're facing the wrong direction. So intelligent I am. So intellectual. So profound. So powerful. That I put it the wrong direction. Put it the backwards direction. Realizing in this moment that I'm gonna have to do something like remarkably similar in a little bit with one of the other like sets of pipes, and I'm not looking forward to that whole prospect. So we go here. Again with the face the ground posture that it's doing. Not a fan. Don't like it. Doesn't make me happy. Actually rather annoying, honestly. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh, I love current build mode. It's so good. Hello, welcome back. I need to set an unlurk thing, but also just showing up in the chat is a pretty good way to tell me that you're not lurking anymore, so that works for me if that works for you. Is this going to be tall enough? Is the question. Goes up here. I will have to do some kind of chicanery to get things to line up and like have them make sense of some kind. Ow. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. And apologies. Let's send a message real quick. Whoa. You had some. Oh, you mean pancakes? I see. Interesting. Is that a regional favorite of yours? Is that something your mom used to make for you when you were a kid? An old standby, a comfort meal, if you will. Yeah. You're just not noticing that? I have a thing to show you then, which is coincidentally awesome, because I need to go back to the hab anyway to finish up the Logistics Mark V research thing, and also well, I'm gonna have to go to the Turbo Fuel Factory for that, but I need to make more Noblisk. Whoa. Oh my god, I hate that this happens. Abysmal. It's awful. Fall in the water, you have to deal with the build menu. Why? Fuck you, that's why. It's awful. I hate that. Okay. For the moment, that will suffice. I mean, I guess I could go a little bit further with this. And I don't love that this is how I'm approaching this particular problem, the need to get oil from one point to another. It's not my favy. Gary, you better move your butt, please. Have a good day, sir. Anyways, so yeah, there's some new things. I will show you in a moment after I fling myself back at the back toward the hab. I should start uploading sulfur and coal into the depots, or at least have an assembler that works on overflow at the that works at the what the hell is it called? The Turbo Fuel Factory.
Oh, I've got a joke for you. Knock knock. Then you say, "Who's there?" "It's me, Elevata." And then you ask, Elevate a who? No, I elevate you.
Why? Why? Just why? Whee! There we go. Perfect height. That was perfect. Wow. Okay. All right. This might be kind of hard to see because the hab has got a tree in it, and I don't want to delete the tree, so I haven't. Shoot. Damn. E.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Yeah, so this is really hard to see because, again, tree is in the way. But you can have the neon fix-it helmet, or you can have the neon build gun. I personally am a fan of that one. I also like the Women's Day helmet, and the big head is also very silly. I had for a minute this one, but there was some issue with the way that it was being rendered, and it wouldn't show up correctly on really anything. And so I took it off because it was like the head was like inverted basically, and so it was like pretty rough to look at and just kind of not a fun time. So I took it off, but now I've got the bobblehead on, and check it out, see what you think. I am really like kind of pleased that they've done what they have, but like there's a game in the inside of the game, so kind of a Tetris adjacent thing. Oh, that is the time limit. I forgot about that. Oh, damn it, I missed. Yeah, I remember. It's been a bit. I haven't played it in a long time now. But yeah, game exists. There's also now the toilet has a bunch of things in there, like fluid dynamics for pioneers in the bathroom, which is a really appropriate thing. Toothpaste, toothbrush, does not flush, radioactive materials. There's also a, is that Deep Rock Galactic? I'm pretty sure. I haven't played, oh, it's Tectonica, just kidding. I think. I don't know. Anyway, the other thing is that you can play with the faucet or with the microwave. Let's see, what other things can you interact with in here? All right, coffee machine. Do I have coffee in my cup? I don't have the coffee cup with me. Well, that's a bummer. It's not either. That's cool. I'm fine being wrong. I can live with the knowledge that I've been wrong before and that I am wrong again this day. Anyways, yeah, that's the hab, and that's the upgrades to it and the changes to it, I guess. Oh, I do have the coffee cup. Cool. I forgot. Anyways. Anyways. So, yeah. Don't want to spill my coffee, so we'll go back to where we were and continue working on the nonsense that we were. I haven't played Tectonica or Deep Rock Galactic, so I don't fully know which one is which. Just in full transparency. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Perfect height again. Wow. Cool. Didn't die. Super cool. Barely an inconvenience. Right. Okay, gotcha. Why with the Z fighting? Wow. Excuse me. Let's try that. Does that fix the Z fight? Nope, sure doesn't. Okay, I don't know what it does. That's fine. Anyway. How solve this particular problem? I know I'd definitely bring this onto the same platform. I don't want to deal with this again. So I'm not going to. Alright. And out of curiosity, let's find out how this goes. I hate that. Why? Don't want you to auto connect. I just want you to go where I point the gun, dummy. Awful. Thank you. There. And then we go. Beautiful. Flawless. Stunning. Perfect. Perfect. Witness the beauty, the marvel. The construction of a super powerful factory. Witness the magic. No, no. Yes. Much as I hate that one, it's fine. Whoa, too far? Really? Okay, that's fine. Build mode straight. Matched only by saying build mode fucking gay. Alright. I'll go right about there. Feel pretty appropriate distance. I don't love that I have to drag pipes out like this. It is not my favorite thing. These are a few of my favorite things. Alright, and you. Sorry, you? Sir? Incorrect. Sorry to inform you that you have chosen the wrong place. That's okay. I will forgive. I will not forget. Why? No, why? Excuse me? What the fuck? I almost died. Did you see that? Could you imagine what that would have been like? Christ. Awful. Oi. What are you? Why are you mad? I'm not even like looking at you, my guy. Oh boy. Do I have to... Really? I only have my coffee mug on me. Really? Stop it. Stop. I didn't intend on fighting you today, Jesus. Stop. Wow, I was healing. All right. Wow. Wow, wow. I don't even need to say anything. I don't need to say anything. I can just be the better person. I'm alive and you're not. Ha! I'm the better person. That might make a clip of some kind if someone feels so so inclined to do that. Nope. Yep, back to the same problem as before. Cool. I hate that so fucking much. Are you trying to do a thing? You trying to get out of the water? How about fuck you? So annoying. You know what I just realized is that I could make a blueprint and this would solve me a lot of, like, save me a lot of time and also a lot of headache as well. Is it what I'm going to do? Actually, yeah, probably. If I'm being for real. Oh my god, did I do it? Astonishing. All right. What do I name it? Is it long enough to support doing? Can I do this? Is it gonna work? I think it is. I just have to make sure it does. All right. I'm gonna call it pipeway. Why not? All right. Pipe. Yeah. Sure, blue works for me. Why not? All right. Belt and pipe things. Pipe. Did I do it with Mark 1 pipes? I feel very intelligent. If I did it with Mark 1 pipes, I'm going to throw something. Did I do it with Mark 1 pipes? Am I, oh, thank God I'm not stupid. All right. Why? Okay, fine. Whatever. We'll go here. Fine. I don't understand what exactly is happening here. That's fine. I know this is like the most. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm a little annoyed by that. That's fine. In truth, I'm annoyed by a lot of things, but that's okay. Curve it is here for whatever reason. Oh my god. Again with this. Jesus Christ, I fucking hate that. Makes me want to scram every time it happens, and it's happened far more times than I care to admit and or am proud of. And yeah, so if ever you see me just like blindly rage quit for whatever reason, that's probably why, to be honest with you. Default build mode, pipeway, let's go. And then that's lined up on the center line anyway. That'll be there. Yep. Curve again, why not? Build mode, back end. Blueprint auto connect. It's so much fun just jetpacking around. Also like a ton of fun just bouncing around with that long pipe, like blueprint, and having it connect and doing double the distance in one click instead of having to do a bunch of individual clicks. That's pretty spectacular to me. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Any further? No. Okay. Whee. Pipe is too long. Ow. Right here? Yep. Hey, look at that. What? Oh, yeah. There we go. That's good shit. Does it matter where these line up? Kind of. Not really, but kind of. They are now connected, though. Which is exciting and awesome. And I'm very happy to see it. One less thing to have to fucking worry about. Wait. Oh, okay. I knew I had power shards. I was like, wait a second. Did I not bring power shards? Bam. You produce 150 per minute. You, my flat friend. You. 150 per minute? Yes. Okay. Thanks. I want to probably go back and polish this, but I'm also realizing that I'm not likely to. The desire exists, the execution probably not. Oi! Just don't spit at me. Real rude. Okay. So these three have been power sharded and are basically ready to go. And the second I get them connected to power, they're gonna turn on. I don't want that to happen just yet. But that's three that are done. So I don't have to worry about that anymore, which is nice. I got that going for me, which is nice. I want coffee. Ooh. You know what else I want? I want pancakes. That's it. Pancakes. Delicious. Especially ahead of this fucked up game I'm gonna play later called White Knuckle. I'm gonna do the evening stream and it's gonna be White Knuckle. And it's going to be a rough time. Okay. Yay, no more building. My favorite. Do you remember how much I love that? 'Cause I remember how much I love that. It's none. I love it none. Do it this way then. It's fine. Hello. Bye. I'll go to right about here? Question marks? No, further. How much further? Let's find out. The unfortunate thing is that I can't really like pull the WASD like joystick while I'm doing the hat thing, because it's a 5-way button that needs input and I have not the ability to do that, which is okay. It's just mildly frustrating to me that I can't also do the thing there. Oh my god, swear to god, Gary, I'm gonna throw something. Power line, thank you. You. Come here to me. Perfect. Gary, I'm gonna throw something. I promise you. I promise you, Gary. Promise. I will absolutely throw something. Whoa. Oh. About to get harassed by the local wildlife for a second. Because, like, of course I would. Excuse me. Why did that happen? That's so strange. It was literally able to go that far? Oh, okay. Sure. Come on. Let's get it over with. Yep. Thank you. Your patronage is much appreciated. Just know I know where you live, and I'm gonna come fuck up your day if you keep fucking with me. Okay. All right. I do have Discord. I'm gonna set up a server. I get asked enough for me to feel like it's justified to set up a server for this this here stream environment and community. And yeah, it would be cool. It would be real cool to have people chatting in there. Also would love like input and polls and stuff, like what games to play, what to do next, that kind of thing. That'd be swell. Again, I'm not at all paying attention to the chat for the moment for whatever fucking reason. I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That was a little exciting. More exciting than it should have been. I'll do one there. Because I still have the other two to grab, I think, down that way. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so that's half of the inputs, and that's the bigger half of them done, I think. Pretty sure. Noodle herb. You know what I didn't do? I did not set the paint pattern to be the correct one. So these are not going to be the correct color, which is unfortunate. Also wondering if this wouldn't look better. At least insofar as like tidiness goes. Kind of? Kind of? In which case I only need, what, 2? Top and bottom for that. Let's see. Actually, go one over. Yeah, alright. Need map. Where map? Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I have 5, 6 left to do. Well, actually, no, those are the two that I'm leaving alone. Realizing it. These two, normal and impure. That's the 450 that I'm leaving out of the equation. The other ones, all of the other ones, including these 3 or 5, and then these 3, plus the other 3 that are over here, those are all what's being pulled for this whole fucking debacle of a thing. But for right now, I'm gonna take a quick break and step away from my computer for a second. We're about 4 hours into stream, just about. And I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to attend to my body, and also I want coffee. So I'm going to go get coffee. I'm gonna go all the way that I can, I guess, to this point, and we'll just do this. Interesting. I guess. Yeah, so do that. I'll be right back. You don't go anywhere. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I want it. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And I return with coffee. I am very, very stoked about that. Okay. When last we left our noble hero, let's see. We had just gotten 3, and those were like impure, I think. Oh god. All right. We're gonna do this. I think we're gonna use swatch 1 for pure, swatch 2 for impure, swatch 2 for normal, swatch 3 for impure. I need some method of determining which one is which. And this is pure, not overclocked. Now it's overclocked. So, anyways, yeah, that's the thought process here. Hatred, visceral, real, and substantial hatred in my heart. Oh, sir. I want customizer. All right, and then I don't have direct knowledge of which one is which. Can I not? Color wheel? Thank you. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that the one on the right, this one here, is the normal, and then these 2 are the impure. Pretty sure. I'm not certain of this, but I'm pretty sure. And then for these 2 down here, I mean, failing like anything other than like whatever the hell, I could just have them all line up in a singular like spot and link all of their input or all their outputs, right? Like that would work, I think. Probably wouldn't work nearly as well as I think it would. This is a normal node. So you get swatch number 2. Papa. And then that means that that other one is an impure node, if I'm remembering correctly. Impure. Alright, you get swatch number 3. Swatch number 2. Swatch number 3. Swatch number 2 and number 2. All right, so that's that sorted. There's another one over here. What are you? You are impure, right? Yes, good. Watch 3. And I actually have to bring the pipe in. I haven't done that part yet. All right. Pipe is too long. All right, can I do this cleanly without messing it up too bad? Let's find out. Hey, nice. All right, and that was pretty straightforward and simple. I am beginning to suspect a ruse. I think there's going to be a plot on my life. I don't know by what, but there's going to be some kind of plot. Hey, we made it to the front of the playlist. Yay. We did it, everybody. Second time round. Third time round, actually. But who's keeping track? Not me. Barely keeping track of myself. Player's not in the way. What? Ada? I have coffee now. I'm very excited. Okay. All right, so I have 7 of 11 inputs. Is that right? No, I have 8 of 11. Because I have this other pure node here. Hey Gary, what's up, buddy? You doing, my friend? Silly boy. Yay, 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 the menu that won't go away. Pure node. Customizer. Alright, that should be the second and final pure node. Gary? Dude, you fucking scare me, my friend. Ah! Yay! Build menu! Love the build menu. It's so good. It's like it wants to constantly remind you, like, hey, did you know you could build things? Hey, did you know you could build it? Hey, 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 did you know you could build things? And it's just so unhelpful. Okay. Anyways, what do we got? Coffee is what we got. That's what we want. This does have the unfortunate side effect. I'm not sure is the right word, but we have the unfortunate thing that we have to deal with, which is that by disconnecting the 2 oil nodes here, these 2 guys, we then disconnect oil for rubber and plastic manufacturing in our like our little normal thing. But I guess I could claim, like, I could grab the normal node and have that be a thing, and like that makes up for those 2. So like it could just be these 3 impure nodes that are just not used. And I claim this other normal one, just bring that one in. I think actually that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't hate that as a plan. I think that's actually like a fairly decent strategy for dealing with the grumpies. Hey buddy, how you doing? Anyways, yeah. That's the thought, at least, is that I would do that way. Yeah. Alright, and... Hey Gary, what you up to? Being a fucking spook. Excuse me. Can I reach from over there? I don't think I can. No, in fact, I know I can't. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, you're joking. That's a mega bummer. Wow. Okay. And that one's a normal node, I think. Which means I have to get rid of the build menu first. Jesus. God damn it. Which means swatch number 2 for normal pipe. So we go around the corner and we start giving this the paint that it deserves. The normal paint. Just using the swatches to identify which one is which, because otherwise my brain would be very, very silly. We have to deal with 12 inputs, so we got to make sure that we have 12 inputs worth of pipes. All right. Let's see. Not that is that one. Okay. But I'm gonna save these two instead. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Cool. All right. So then we have two normal, 2 impure, and a pure node, and then a pure node on the other side. And I just gotta grab the other normal node. All right. That can't be right. Yeah, I have the other normal node, the 2 impure nodes down. So I'm good. I think. Not overly certain, actually. Count the thing. Do yourself a favor and count the thing. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. So 10 inputs then. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 4, 8, and 9 over there. I do have. Wow. Way to go, me. Great fucking job. Good job, dude. I am impressed with myself here. That's the first time I've gotten that done correctly. Or even, like, accurately. Oh my god. I cannot with that. Water is hazardous. Where is? Oi. Hello. All right. Is there? I see. I think. No. Oh, you're kidding me. It's on the other side of this. Ah, ha, ha. I see. I have... Aha. You. I'm just putting it back down so I can turn the angle on it. to make it a little bit easier to access and get shit out of here. So we'll do the same thing that we did prior with the other thing, or with the other ones, because that'll be easier to deal with mentally for me. And we'll go ahead and just overclock this to begin with. Start with 300. And it'll just be the one. So no need to do all of the heinous nonsense I was doing before to try and get things to line up. Whee. Right, I need to do two things here. One, I need to do concrete. The other thing that I need to do here is to denote which kind of pipe this is. This is a Mark II. This is a normal, or a normal node. And I need this to function as if it were a normal node going all this way. God, it's cool to see it like looming off in the distance though, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Stop. Just trying to enjoy my coffee. Stop it. Stop it. May have gone too far. That's okay. I just want to skirt past everything. And like all the obstacles and stuff that I'm gonna be moving past, I want to get rid of at some point to clean up the surface. Make it look a little bit more clean and like intentional. Oh, right. I need to do this, actually. Yeah. Alright, and then that is pipe number 2, or pipe swatch number 2, actually. Oh, incorrect. Reset foundation swatch. No, did not do what I wanted. Unpainted. Nope. Okay, well, I tried. You saw it. Okay. Not falling in the fucking water again. I get so easily annoyed by that. Okay, didn't mean for that to be a thing, but that's okay. What you up to, Gary? What you doing, buddy? What you know? Know how to get out of the way, I tell you that much. Oh, you motherfucker. Get out of the way. Gary. Gary. How is... Alright. Please close your eyes if you don't wish to witness Gary cruelty. Gary? Please move. Thank you. Goodbye. Have a nice day, buddy. Hope it gets better soon. Hope your wound heals. I asked him nicely. I was like, hey, Gary, please move. Please move. Gary, please move. He just was not having it. All right. And then on the way back, I'll run power, I think is what I want to do. Stop with the flies, please. Pipe's too long. Okay. Shit, doggy, you right? Pipe was too long. What I get for packing a pipe around everywhere I go. Do I care about power poles? Or do I want them on this side? I don't think I care anymore. I think I just want it done. And I also want the shiny. Give me the shiny. Hello. Thank you for the shiny. Power poles will be significantly faster. The wall power supply thing is a clean aesthetic. It's a clean as fuck aesthetic. In this moment, I have no patience for it. So I will not be doing it in this moment. Subject to change, of course. That does not mean forever. It just in this moment cannot be fucked. And so I'm not going to. Instead, we're gonna do this nonsense. I'm also gonna set a power switch for this because it feels like a responsible decision to make. Like I'll just tie all of the power supplies together, have them all connected, and that way, like if anything goes critically wrong, then like I can just flip a switch and they're off. Of course, it will take a very long time for everything to like fully saturate because it is all a bunch of manifolds and a bunch of refineries, and refineries take one, a lot of power, and two, a lot of time to like really get their act together, and are not like the fastest thing in the West. They just kind of take a fair amount of time. That's just one of the unfortunate like realities of the situation. So we'll have wire too long. All right. Oh, nope, that ain't it. That ain't it, coach. Hey, nice. 1-to-1 for iron ore and ingots? Or 1-to-1 for ore to ingots. That's rad. Ow, ow, ow! Less rad. Why? Jesus. Nothing I did to you. I was just trying to connect my things. Rude as hell. All right, I think that's everything. I think that's all the inputs. So then it's a matter of splitting the pure into two, and then combining the impure into one, or individuals rather. but let me check the Bible real fast. So I should have one normal. Nice. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Awesome. Congrats. Good job. So I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 normal pipes. Only 6 to 8 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. So if I have 12 input and I have 10 outputs and I need 12 inputs, how do I solve that problem is a question. Because I am not certain of this at this point. Oh god. What now for you or what now for me? What now for me is... Yeah, that's fair. But again, see the aforementioned, I need... Well, hold that thought actually. Huh. Alright, well, not overly certain about this. You saw the recipe? Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a good time. You ready for it? You know what comes next. All right. Yeah, that's true. I don't need heavy oil resin. Like I don't need that recipe though. I need just regular ass broke bitch. Like regular ass broke bitch plastic and rubber. For right now at least. Like it's just gotta be that way, unfortunately. That's for recycled. Here. Maybe this will help. So this is what we're doing. So we're currently on break fix testing this part. I divined that because I'm gonna need plastic anyway, it was better to do the regular plastic and rubber recipes to begin with, and to get the heavy oil residue and refine that into fuel. Once fuel gets created and distributed, then it gets combined with the original plastic and rubber to make more of both. Or actually, I'm sorry, it's just for plastic. The rubber is just for the plastic. Which, in honesty, feels batshit insane. And I could go for 2,000 plastic instead of 4,000, but I'm choosing instead to go with 4,000 because I hate myself. So here we are. Yeah. But yeah, that's yeah, I could do the other thing and have it be less of a problem and like do recycled or what is it, residual plastic and residual rubber, where you turn polymer resin in with water to make plastic or rubber. I could do that. That would work. Like that would be fine, but brain does not want to do that, and I'm also getting a phone call. Oh, no thank you. Spam phone call. Yummy. I love spam. It's great, except I'm vegetarian, and I don't love spam. Okay. Brain. Figure out what you're doing. Alright, so I have 5 of these inputs that I have to figure out what the fuck to do with. Ah, come on. It's true. The other reason why I wanted to go this direction was I've never actually done something like this before. I have done that before, and I wanted to challenge myself to do something new. So that's like actually a pretty substantial part of the equation here, is that I just wanted to try something and fuck around with it, basically. The pure was on top. Normal was also on this one. I appreciate you letting me know though. Like, I'm genuinely appreciative of the thought. Like, you're not wrong. Like, bar none, you're not wrong. I am doing this to challenge myself. I've also never actually done a factory, like a game of this size either. That's the other thing here, is that like I've never actually done something like this. Both a factory like this specifically, and also this save in general. I've never done something quite like this. Everything that I've ever done has been like, this should be normal, this should be normal. That's fair. That's super fair. Everything I've ever done has been like self-contained in one biome, and I've like dragged stuff from around the world to one place. Now though, I'm actually trying to do the planning and do what you do, what you kind of do intuitively. This is a normal node. But yeah, so because I haven't, I don't have a lot of the experience that you might have, and so I don't know. I'm maybe doing things like the wrong way or like the inefficient way, but it's all a part of the challenge. You know what I mean? Shoot. Okay. All right. So, how do this? I appreciate you. I genuinely appreciate you, Slice. You're wonderful, and it's great talking to you. Great chatting with you. It's nice having someone to bounce ideas off of, and also to call me on my shit. Like, it's super helpful, honestly. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, and this may be a silly thought. Can it not go onto attachments like that? Really? Interesting. Alright, so this might be silly. In fact, it probably is. Invalid pipe shape though, so it doesn't fucking matter. Ooh. Oops, this. We'll go with yeah. Super fair. Oops. I'm gonna be using all of the oil that's in the Blue Crater lake because there's the oil nodes that are over there, and there's like 5 of them, I think, and then there's like a bunch of pure ones. There's a lot of oil over there, but then also there's like there's a oil well as well, which feels very silly to say out loud. But yeah, there's a lot of oil over there. There's a lot more here, but I feel like using that spot for rocket fuel, or sorry, actually I lie. I'm telling you a lie. Pulling it from here to actually over here is where I'm gonna pull that, I think, because there is some over here as well. So combining the 2 of them for that singular purpose feels like the play, especially since Blender's combining like all the stuff to make turbo fuel basically makes rocket fuel, which is inarguably like the more powerful resource, question marks. But yeah, that's the thought, at least. This is not at all what I want it to be right now. Yeah, I just haven't gotten to the point where I can do that just yet. Still struggling along with this project. Alright, so if I were to combine these 2, so that's... Get all these over here first. Whoa, excuse me. You want to know something I am excited for that's coming up in like 8 days, like in a week? Is the release of Night Rain, which is Elden Ring. Elden Ring, not DLC, but like a standalone co-op roguelike, which I'm kind of really excited for. Because it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a great time. Well. Yeah. I have a quasi mega build set up in my own save. I guess not my non-stream save. That is got like 65 or 70 blenders for exactly that purpose, to make turbo rocket fuel, or turbo rocket fuel, because it feels very busted and very powerful and very goofy to do that, and so I wanted to do that. All right. Ha! 213. Okay. Yeah. That feels correct. It feels insane, but it feels correct. Insane in like a good way, do you know what I mean? It feels like it's the correct response. I have this problem. I do too. Okay, we're gonna do this instead. Cool. Curve. Why is straight build mode happy with this? Meow. No. Fine, whatever. Yeah, 1.2 million power. You know, just casually, as you might, or you know, like for fun and stuff, for stuff and things. Stop that. Thank you. Nope. Horizontal to vertical. Thank you. All right. So this is what becomes a normal. And this is a normal to begin with as well. Right, and then that becomes a normal. Okay, weird that that's into that. Okay, sure. All right, and then this normal goes here. Horizontal vert. Oh, you're joking. Just like right off. That's funny. Damn. Alright. You are not actually a pure node. You are a normal node. That leaves me with 2 inputs vibing here. I have 8 now. But if I split the 2 pure nodes, then I'm back to 10. Wait a second. If I have 4 at 20, wait, am I missing something? Am I missing fuel? Or am I missing like nodes? I feel like I'm missing something. For your rocket fuel factory? That's not bad. 600 iron is nothing. 10,000 oil though, that's a headache. And 8,500 nitrogen, and then a whole bunch. That doesn't need any coal, does it? You're using petroleum coke? Alright. Can you can I ask for help making sure that I'm not losing my fucking mind here, because I feel like I am. If I'm doing this math right, the far right here is 600, and then yeah, turbo blend fuel. This is 600. This is 1200, so that's 18, right? Then I have this guy, which is another 600, so that's 24. And I have these 2, so that should be 3000, and that should be 6 lines of 600. Right? Or 5 lines of 600. Okay. But when I'm looking at this, I've got 2 pure nodes, that's 600. I've got 4 normal nodes, that's another 600. And then I've got 1 more normal node, which is, or sorry, 1 more pure input basically, which is that 3000? Am I just stupid? 4 and a 450 line? This one is out of the picture. This one is the one that's being left over, and it's actually not correct. It would be. Oop, hold on, 1 second. So these 3 are being left alone. Those pure nodes, or those impure nodes, and then it's these 2. So basically, the 3 impure nodes stay. So my thing is, I don't know. I think I have the math right. I think I do. But like, I'm doubting myself now. Like, I have the 3 over here that makes 600, but it's split into 2 lines of impure and 1 line of normal, which are the bottom 3 there. 2 are being combined into each other, and then the normal one is not being used. Then there's the other normal one from over there, plus the pure. So that is 1200 plus 300, that's 1500. Shit. this is 1500 right here. 3000. I need 3000 per minute for this to work. At least in the correct ratios. But so that's 1500 right there. This is 900 plus 600. So that's another 15. So 15 and 15 is am I actually stupid? I may well be. So if I have 4 inputs then, or if I have 5 inputs, I have 5 inputs and I need 12 outputs. I have 5 outputs and I need 12 inputs. I need 12 250 pipes, basically. And I feel exceptionally dumb right now. That's cool. Alright, so that becomes a pure node. Yeah, I guess I could. I am realizing now in this moment. I suppose I definitely could. Means I have to combine this normal node and this normal node. That's fine. This is gonna be just a absolutely like disgusting amount of messy belt or messy pipe work here. Oopsies. And that's kind of okay. It's Tetris in 3D. Like, that's fine. So here is 5 lines of 600 each. I will have to rework some of the pipes as far as inputs go. Because if I have 5... I think about how to do this real fast. Hold on. I have 54 refineries on each side of this thing. So I'm thinking like I can bring up the pipe and just split it 3 ways here. Like, because it's a pure pipe. That's only 200 per side per thing. Also, I could just stop being dumb and do the thing that you just suggested, and just combine the inputs of these, because it only requires 250. What? 30 times 54. No, right. I have 2 of them are underclocked, or meant to be underclocked to 50%. It requires 15, and then that should be that. Okay. Right, 600 feeds 20 of them. So I'm feeling exceptionally smooth-brained right now. Okay. Yeah, that's super fair. I don't blame you in the slightest for that one. Would not hold it against you. I did a lot of maybe the incorrect like groundwork for laying this out. Maybe not incorrect, but just like not the way it would have been cleaner or cleanest. Not the way that would have been cleanest is what I'm actually trying to say. All right. 600 feet is 20. Trying to think of how to do this. This is 1 and then 2, 3, 4. So I have 26 worth of refineries on each side. But if I copy the settings over to 4 of them, then that becomes 25 each. And then that makes the math a little bit easier. So 1 side, 2 side, 3 side. Still needs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. But it's really 16. If I add 4 more, 16, and then 17, 18, 19, 20. Huh. Okay. That's maybe something. So then that becomes 12 on this side. Hold on. Let me get this set up here. I mean, I could just like straight up delete some of these, right? Like that would be also a valid approach to this. Okay. All right, so then I'll wait on deleting the rest of these first, and like that. Or is this? This is 5, so this is 10, 20. Oh, beautiful. Hallelujah. Oh my god, it makes sense now. Yeah. Cool. All right, I feel less dumb now. Only slightly though. Only slightly. I still feel pretty fucking stupid, but I know I'm not. I just feel that way. When it finally dawns on you and you've got the math right, actually. Genuinely a crazy feeling. It turns out I can't count sometimes, and that's not great because I thought I got the counting autism. It turns out I did, kinda. This needs to be one unified pipe, actually, now that I'm looking at it. I don't know why I deleted it, but yeah, there you go. What are you doing? Stop what you're doing. Okay. Let's get split in half, and I'm just gonna find a way to try and introduce both like inputs into one like contiguous line. So this guy goes up like that, that guy goes up like that, and then this guy goes there, and then this guy goes there, and it goes down as a singular one pipe. Because I've finally realized the error of my ways and have learned and see the light. And then from there, go here. I don't need this anymore. As cool as it looked, and it looked cool. I like the aesthetic stuff. It's pretty good. However, utilitarian, like singular function stuff is also pretty good too. Keeping it Spartan is kind of nice. And that's not at all what this is, but like, you know, you get the point. Kind of a bummer, but at the same time, kind of not. Noodle. All right. Oh, okay. All right, so that should be... That's fair. Making factories and caves is a whole vibe though. And I can't fault you for that one. I just am glad that I am finally no longer stupid and have figured it out. It only took me the better part of it, a couple of hours. It's fine. I don't really want to talk about it, but like it's fine. It's fine. And then we'll come to the test. We'll get this buttoned up, get the power on to all of these oil extractors, and yeah, well, it should be that. And I have all of the awesome sinks already set up, so everything is just ready to go. I just gotta plug it in, which is both exciting and terrifying. And how? And of course, I'll have to wait, and it'll probably be off stream by the time that it's like all fully saturated and everything, because that's just the way that oil refinery projects tend to go. But like, I'm like actually really excited about that. Why are these Mark 1s? Mark 2, dummy. Do I need to... Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Fine. Whatever. I don't mind this. It's dumb. Anyways. Yeah, okay. Last but not least, I have to chop off 6 of these guys. 5 of these guys, not 6. That was the problem to begin with, is that I was not counting correctly. I was suffering from not having the math autism. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then I have to figure out an input for those. As far as that goes. And I can get rid of this guy. Fix it protein bar. Again, with 10% more natural ingredients. Don't forget to tip your bartender. Oh. Alright, is this actually going to function in the way that I'm expecting? Is a question. Is a genuine question that I don't have a good answer to. So we're going to find out together, and we'll see what the hell we're about here. All right. Okay. All right. I don't know why I'm suddenly like tremendously anxious about this, but I have become anxious. And I don't know why. Alright, then we'll go there. And then from there, go there. Pretty sure I drew power 2 as well. And then from there. Oh, right, I don't have power out here. Right. Okay. Alright. Oh, God. I like a fucking rock in my stomach now. Like I've been preparing for a big exam, and I'm finally at the point where I'm taking the exam. Which is a whole feeling. Whole ass feeling. Anyways. Hey. I overclocked all of them, I think. I'm pretty sure. Suppose there's a way to check, but I don't know what that way would be. Anyways. Oop. Alright, we got 2 more to connect, and then we're gonna throw down a power switch, and it's gonna be test time. We'll do the power switch there. Why not? And then this guy I don't feel nearly as bad about, like just doing that. And I kind of do, but I also kind of don't. Oh, AI limiter. Cool. Give to me. Limiter of the AI. Please. There? Did I walk right past it? Alright. One end goes here. No empty power line connections. Oh. I see. Huh. Well, that complicates things. So instead, we'll put it at the other end. Which is the end that we want to pay attention to anyway, but... Power to. Alright. And we'll tie this upstairs. This way. Do this like right here for right now. This is not where it lives, but it will be for the moment where it lives. Cut. Super cheaty, easy, simple plan. Alright, let's find out. Find out what we find out, yeah? For the moment, just gonna disconnect everything, make sure that nothing is actually flowing into anything. Because I am afraid. So, am going, oh right, I also need to put pumps in, because that's a thing. Yep, the waiting game. My least favorite game, as it turns out. I don't want to deal with Mark 1 pipe pumps. So instead, we're going to do Mark 2s because they are superior and better. Yeah. Oh, yep, there's oil flowing. Oh god. This is real. This isn't a bad nightmare that I'm having. Okay, good. Wait, why is it full of connections already? Oh, I see. That's fine. I can do that instead. And I will obviously want to come back and clean this up and make sure that it's all, you know, working as intended. You not working? Okay. Let's find out. All right, takes a second for that to get going. There it goes, and then the pump is starting to work too. Rad. All right, we're going over 300 a minute. And you? I have to get these all flush. Get them working. None of them should be over 10 meters tall. Like, none of this should be over 10 meters because the machines themselves have a default head lift of 10 meters. But none of this should be like beyond that. None of this should be like over and a significant amount. And if it is, then I have pumps that I can throw everywhere. All right, so the outside two, I know for a fact are working. I got full of pipe, full of oil. You culprit, friend. I actually plugged that in, right? Like I actually like plugged it in. Why not working? This is the other unfun part of dealing with oil and liquids. Why isn't this thing working? Okay, we have power out this way. Is it just taking its sweet fucking time? Is that what's happening? Or is it not connected or what? Well, okay. That's something. You have some oil as well about you? Did I power shard them is a question. Starting to flow. It just literally takes that long. I see. 123, 34, 151. Oh, my hatred is visceral, real, and very loud. 200, that's the normal. Yeah, the build gun in low settings is a thing. You're flowing 150, you're flowing 240, you're flowing 429? Whoa, what? These are all overclocked. And they're working. It just takes a literal second for it to actually fill up. That's crazy. I'm just here to enjoy my coffee. Here trying to enjoy my coffee. Here wanting to enjoy my coffee. Nice. The gold build gun is super good. I'm a fan of the neon one because I just am. I don't know how to explain it or why to explain it. I don't know why I have to justify myself, but I do, apparently. Okay, we're all flowing now. We flow. Okay, we flow. We go. All right. We're looking like we have the semblance of happy. This one seems less happy. This one's going. This one's going. Could you imagine if the pipes in this game had leaks in them? Like, awful. All right. Well, now that we know that that works and is working, should just take a second to get the rest of it booted. Yeah. Theoretically. Okay. There goes that one. The other two, oh, there we go. Very small little tippy taps that one's doing. So is that one. Why are you not working? What is your issue? You're both going. Do I need to put valves on these things? Is that what's going on? Nope, apparently not. All right, moment of truth. The actual moment of truth. Let's find out if we can do what we're intending to do. All right. Okay. The follow-up question is, do floor holes prevent pipes from flowing? And it does not seem to be the case, because we have function on this side of things. There's our first rubber being produced. We have the extra going that way. Those two normal nodes just don't want to cooperate. First plastic being produced. Nice. There we go. Literally just takes that long to fill up, huh? That's hella annoying. All right. So then where you go? You go here? Just don't have enough head lift? Question mark? Maybe 50 meters should be enough. The other side has enough. The other side, this side should have enough. Right? Just a little bit at a time. Yo, okay. That's a good problem to have. Well, that one specifically wasn't, but like this, broadly speaking, is a good problem to have. Go, my pretties. Yeah, so just fuck it. I'm gonna put pipes on or pumps on things because it's just gonna take too long otherwise. Alright, and then last but certainly not least, that should help move things along a little bit. At least make it easier for things to get vertical. I would think. But it might just be a flow rate issue downstairs, which is fine. I just want it to go. Nice. Oops, daisies. And then, did we actually, not actually? Oh, fuck. Whoops. I made a whoopsie. I made a whoopsie doodle. I forgot to actually connect these to anything. Cool. Lovely. Radical. Made a capital whoopsie daisy. That's gonna be a yikes for me, dog. Maybe I actually plug this in. Alright, and wow. Alright, and did I actually do what I wanted to do? Okay. Thank you. Alright, so it looks like we have slow flow on this center. Alright. Something. Alright. Rubber seems to be fine, which is novel and exciting. Plastic seems to be the one that has the issue. But like, it's not all of the rubber and it's not all of the plastic. So like, I'm barely producing any plastic right now, except for these last few, which are the only ones that are actually like filled up and producing anything. So, mixed bag? Question marks. I also didn't figure out a way to get the input over from one side to the other. As it turns out, I just straight up forgot about it. Well, that's a bar. Yeah. I think, though, that this is kind of where we draw the line and end things for today. Before we end the stream, though, I am going to raid into somebody else's stream because that is the cool thing to do, and so I want to do that. So we'll find somebody who's doing something similar, and if not, yeah, we'll find somebody who's doing something similar, and yeah, we'll go from there. But thanks for hanging out with me, Slice. I appreciate you. And you're fucking awesome. Keep coming back. I'll be on later tonight streaming White Knuckle, and I'm genuinely looking forward to it. So, yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. I hope you have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your evening, a great rest of your night. Don't forget to follow me on TikTok, on YouTube. I'm on Threads, Blue Sky, and Twitter. All my links are in my link tree, and then VODs will be live on YouTube. Clips will be on YouTube, TikTok, and YouTube and TikTok. But I hope you have a great one, wherever you are, wherever you are. Be healthy. We're gonna raid into Kaylee's corner, and yeah, 3, 2, 1, and go. Hey, Kaylee.
Fox Gaming. How are you? My name is Kaylee's Corner. I'm a Dutch Trans Girl streamer. Did you bring some friends over, Slice? Thank you.
Oh, nice.
How are you? What were you doing? Hope you had a lot of fun. Let me give you a good shout.
Oh, whoops. All right. Anyways, but yeah, I think that's gonna be where I draw the line for my stream. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Have a good one. I'll catch y'all later on tonight. Take care. Bye.